Yep, every time, every time. Every time. Okie dokie. Throats. Can't stand them. But you kind of need them, though. Okay, I'll tab back into the game. Thank you. Okay. So, I had a nice productive day. Spent the entire day passed out and hungover as hell. I wasn't trying, but yeah, I kind of overenjoyed myself last night and kind of paid for it today. So, I didn't do shit today.
I is here early.
Split made it. And I was just kind of pointing out that I spent the entire day hung the fuck over. Wasn't trying to do that, but unfortunately. That also means that I did not get my cigar review out, so I'm thinking whether in schedule permitting, that video will drop tomorrow. And get a nice big oops! Am I supposed to do what? Get hungover? And yes, I am aware that is not a good idea. Okay. Yeah. Hangovers suck. I've taken many years of security. These items free, but I trust you wasn't good use until we meet in person. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, Okay, so get done with that. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so my screen just did a thing where everything, like, black screens for a little bit, flashes, and then my OBS freezes up. I have to refresh the chat.
I can't stay long. My dumbass volunteered to work tomorrow.
Well, I figured that. Okay, hit the refresh chat. Hopefully that will not take forever today. Okay. I should probably ditch the rocket launcher. I'm kind of sitting here thinking to myself, I got this launcher here, and I'm like, is there a situation where I could possibly make use of this thing? Honestly, I don't think so. You know, screw it, I don't need this thing. It is gargantuan. I'm fairly well certain that I'm not going to have any actual use for that. Crap, I ditched my grenade launcher earlier. Fucking shit, okay. Don't know why you would volunteer to go in for work early. Okay, well, I'm going to say goodbye to the rocket launcher because I already had to bid my grenade launcher adieu. But I really don't need a rocket launcher.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands. We'll letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, he will know how to find it.
Assuming he lives that long.
Okay, so anyway, that little dilemma there is kind of cementing why rocket launchers tend to be one and done. I also got my practice points back, and I forgot to distribute those.
Richard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Wrong button. Okay, this one. Okay, I have 18 points, which means I can get a lot of stuff back. And upgrade. Let's see here. Okay, need my acre system. Thermal armor, I'm buying it. Like all of it. Okay, let's see here. Damn it. Ran out of points. Okay. So I think I'm about right back to where I should be. Okay. Got the bad guy's revolver. Shot him with it too. Okay, hang on a second. I screwed up with the cloak, didn't I? No. Okay, cloaking system's max, alright.
Things will be a lot easier if Darrow was around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us. Good idea.
Hide the bodies over here. Pocket secretary. Apparently this guy was Derwin Jenkins. Jenkins, last time I'm going to send you the code for your barracks dormitory. don't care if you have to carry around an epoxy or if you plaster it backwards across your own damn face, so you have to look at it every time you look in the mirror. Remember the damn code. 1385. 1385. Lieutenant Commander Casper Donato. Okay, apparently this guy's kind of an idiot. Well, was. He's kind of a dead idiot now. Okay, where did that other guy go? Right there, okay.
Time to unload!
Drag this dude back over here. Take his stuff before he browns out his pants. God, I love being able to just manhandle a dumpster. Final Fantasy 27. Wait and see if Super Duper Trooper comes back. Okay.
Beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story.
Hi there.
The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that
Okay, so this is the office here.
linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel
Sports.
biochip, a device which
Featuring the chinniest chins to have ever chinned.
organic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell you that augmented
Let's see, security hub. Deactivate this. Okay.
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Well, that's helpful. Okay, so let's try something that's a little harder. See if that stealth actually works out the way that I think it will.
Access granted.
Okay, Giantokaru. Rumors. Makes you hear some of the crazy rumors about this place. I was down near Ketong Plaza in the city during my leave last weekend, checking in on my kids back home at some internet cafe. And there were these 2 locals behind me talking about the ranch. They were going on about the whole first live WHO bird flu outbreak that wiped out half the country a few years ago or something. Anyway, all of a sudden they start whispering and say it was all part of some crazy conspiracy theory by the government to test a new biological warfare weapon. I think it even had something to do with the whole SARS thing 20 years ago. Apparently the ranch is actually owned by the Chinese, and this is all part of some crazy population control scheme. There's even websites devoted to this crap. It's like we're the new Area 51 or something. TFC Bill Hell. Priority loading bay C cleanup. Can someone from maintenance get down to loading bay C, clean up the old DCI lab equipment? This shit is useless and is only taking up valuable space. The meeting's starting to get some complaints from engineering that some of the seals on the viral coolants are leaking. That shit needs to go. Moreland. Okay then. And of course, heavy rifle ammo rockets. Consider I don't use heavy rifles or rockets.
Coming so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem of human.
Okay, so I have no map of this place.
Technological breakdown or just another glitch in the system.
Okay, hang on just a second here. Is this guy going to... Nope, he's not going to be a problem. Easy peasy on the other hand. Wrong way. I'm starting to think the dermal armor was probably useless. Okay, so this time... okay.
Returning to tonight's biggest story.
Yep, I'm actually not going to waste that. I don't really need a remote detonating explosive.
On augmentation technology. For days,
It just takes up a slot that I could use for something else.
Nearest source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Okay, so as long as they're busy digging off over there... Clean room. Okay. Be noisy? I can be noisy. Okay, who just said that?
Come on back! Confirm sighting!
see, I went out of the way to make sure I got AbelK's gun. Let's see if this does a better job. Okay, holy hand grenade.
Fatality.
Just not in the good way. Okay, through the clean room. You have no idea how bad I am missing the quick hacks from Cyberpunk.
Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
We've got a body here.
Hostile in the area. Look alive. Nearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
I got a body here. What about?
Hostile in the area. Look alive. High alert, Rico. We have a possible situation.
Emergency hand wash, okay?
Is someone hiding over there? Got him in sight. I'm gonna fight. To attack.
Okay. I've heard of the term balls of steel, but that, a little bit arrogant. Hello, how am I doing? I could be doing better.
Where are you going?
I've got you now.
I don't think I got that guy.
Where are you going?
Oh, you still up.
Where are you running to?
Let's go ahead and reload everything. Did I have fun on the boat trip? Well, I came back with a souvenir.
Moving to attack. Secure. I'm moving in.
2 hours later.
Getting pretty close. Let's see, as long as they're all freaking out. Gotta be kidding. Let's see here. Okay, now here's a little bit of a thing. This rifle is like 6 feet long. How am I using this inside a vent? Okay, try my revolver. No way in hell I'm missing that guy. Okay, use that. Ooh, that was almost an ouchie. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to upgrade?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, I have not even begun to fuck up yet. Dick. Pocket Secretary. Let's see here. Good evening, Mr. Waltz. As of today, you'll be starting your new shift patrolling the Microgen Labs. Your login information for the surveillance grid hub is as follows. Blop. Okay, is there any other buddies over here? I don't think so. I got him when I first got down here. Okay, vents, waiting room. Hello. Ammo box. Just a heads up, I changed the access code to the old WHO storage room due to faulty VRAM on the keypad. VRAM on the keypad. Why in the world the keypad needs VRAM? I have no idea. Let's see if I can crack into this one. Okay, okay, this one's trying to be sneaky.
Access granted.
Aha! Go ahead and deactivate that camera. Free shit. Everybody loves the free stuff. Oh crap, I keep grabbing that stupid thing. Okay, here's the new code for the Colvin's office, 1504. Please try to keep this confidential. We've already received complaints from her concerning privacy and some stolen underwear. I know it's a sausage fest here on the range, but let's try to respect the few women we have under our protection, alright? I swear. The devs of this game want me to take that stupid machine pistol? I hate that thing so much. Okay. Knock, knock. That's a robot. Okay, so where exactly am I? Trying to see if there's a way I could possibly sneak around, find another air vent or something. Oh, hello. What mind if I do? Aha, cha-ching. Great, tranquilizer darts for a rifle I don't have anymore. I don't have that anymore, right? I don't, okay. Out of curiosity, does anyone else have just like random empty boxes in their storage room? Well, hello there.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building
I have an
their toys.
ungodly amount of empty storage boxes.
It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No. But if a couple of other labs go up, simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
Oh, really?
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric knows something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Well, I got in here, didn't I?
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the 2 buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Okie.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Now the real question, ooh, camera. Where exactly is she keeping her GPL? Gotta admit, this building's built like shit. Hello? Okay. Find out if there's any goodies to pick up. Doesn't look like it. Anything else out here? I found an elevator. Don't mind me, just passing through.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction. simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Sevchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Declan, right. Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
Dude. Breathe and just talk. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like farting one out in your pants trying to think of the next thing you're gonna say.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first, I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Okay, yeah, so everybody goes home, provided, of course, everything doesn't like blow completely
Sit
the
tight,
fuck up.
Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
I don't know about you all, but every time I have my phone in my pocket and all of a sudden starts the vibration thing, it's kind of like one of those, you know, if I'm just sitting around and it's kind of pressed up against my hip. Ooh, God, that's not cool. Okay, so okay, hold up. There's like a.
I've gotta go to bed, have a good stream.
Alright, split is taken off. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my. I am going to keep messing around with this area, see if there's loot to find. And figure out how close I am to finishing the game. Okay. I don't think I can hack this one.
Access granted.
Go ahead and just shut that off. Painkillers. Help! I really don't know what to do, so ahead. I know my gut that the key to getting the SMI chip functional lies in its chemical matrix. but I can't seem to find the right neurostimulation patterning. Any ideas? Chemical matrix. Okay. The joke will be on you. To whoever felt it necessary to change my screensaver and desktop background to something involving pornographic farm animals for the 3rd time this week. Very mature. I will have you all know I am now installing tracking software on my computer and have asked security to place a hidden camera somewhere inside the lab. I will be reporting to the next person that decides to compromise the integrity of my workstation with these disgusting images. You have been warned. Dwayne. P.S. I'm still awaiting the return of my stapler. I know you have it, Jim. It's at this point we end up uploading about 14 gigs of solid gay furry porn and set it as an animated background. Dear Dr. Burroughs, I have informed IT of the upcoming relocation of your office quarters from Microgen to Biomech. You should find all your security clearance and network access functional once the relocation process is complete on the subsequent date. In the meantime, please take note of your new office's location and access code. Biomech Lab, 2nd floor, room 22, door code blah, clearance blah. If you have any questions or concern, please do not hesitate to contact me. Regards, Shannon Doherty, SCA, CICS, Senior Personnel Manager. Okay. Response to help. You got my advice, go see Jenny in the archives room. See if you can borrow the MK Ultra files for a few days. MK Ultra was old CIA thing. Those, I think that they're testing out psychedelics for like military use, and that was the thing where they were trying to test out like military psychics and weird shit. Didn't actually go anywhere, but you know, government decided to blow a hell of a lot of money and creep people the fuck out and end up making a massive conspiracy for decades to come. They weren't exploring the same ideas as you are per se, but the techniques they were using were definitely more crude. And the techniques they were using were definitely more crude, but still you might find something in the notes that sparks a new idea. Just a thought. You're still on for a morning run tomorrow. Medical Ranch security policy and regulation reminder. Due to high toxicity of material routinely handled in the compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking is permitted outside of designated safety zones. Remember, failure to comply with Omega Ranch policy and regulations can and will result in immediate termination. Threatening with their job. Meanwhile, it should be common sense. Don't eat or smoke or drink anything in an area known for having intestine melting chemicals. Annual interdepartmental Mensa competition reminder. Mensa competition, okay. Reminder that the Omega Ranch interdepartmental Mensa competition will commence this evening at 1900 hours. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your mental fitness. Wrong button. Huh, okay. I went through all that runaround and I could have just taken the stairs. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go down a level. Or maybe 2. Come down here. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay. head back up a level, take the Skyway, and avoid all the bullshit on the ground. Candy bar. You would think they would have somebody guarding this. Oh yeah, the men who stare at goats. Yeah, that was based on that goofy thing, weird ass experiment. No, I never actually got around to seeing that. As far as who would be watching, well, I killed everybody on the ground floor. Problem is, they tend to kind of stick people wherever they feel like it. Where exactly am I supposed to be getting to? Okay, just that door over there. You didn't see shit, Boogie.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you better come out.
Okay.
Access granted.
Let's see, Dr. AbelK. I've been charged with setting up new computer codes for everyone. You'll be required to use the following codes by the next business day. Login, blah blah. I will be available if you have any questions, Lieutenant Stephen Higgins. Let's see, TR, are you assigned to this? LOL, man, what a bitch, check this out. This is not a weekend project, but using a grade school chemistry stat, Donald. We are working on a multi-billion-dollar project, for Christ's sake. Your lack of discipline and focus is completely unprofessional and could put our work in jeopardy. Well, you know, this is my first and last official written warning. If under any circumstances you ever fail to obey regulations, protocols, procedures, heck, if you even forget to punch in getting inside the lab, I'll have you thrown out literally. I'm sorry to have to be so harsh, but your lack of scientific rigor has just cost us an entire week of tests. We can't simply assume that everything is alright and your misstep didn't have any effects whatsoever on the results. We have to start again. Please, for your own sake, be more careful. Paige Agostino. Okay. That's the thing for the Mensa competition. Concerning chairs, we are aware of a shortage of lab supplies, in particular chairs and stools. We have a new shipment coming in soon, and we'll keep you all updated. In the meantime, please refrain from using expensive lab equipment as a makeshift sitting apparatus. If you must insist on using a non-sanctioned sitting apparatus, please consider the tensile strength of materials present in the object in question in comparison to your own mass volumetric density. In other words, stop breaking shit with your fat asses. Eggs and kisses, management. Gear analysis and radiation screening reminder. Reminder to all Omega Ranch personnel, regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement for continued employment in the Omega Ranch Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe, work smart, your future depends on it. Omega Ranch Administration. And this one wasn't even locked. I don't want to hack. We found Paige's office. You know, that's a good point. Extra experience. Actually, since I put so much into hacking, I probably should just go ahead and do it regardless. You know, yeah, that reason right there, extra XP. Dr. Gomez. I've been charged for running up. I've been charged with setting up the computer codes for everyone. Recording, blah 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 blah. Questions, blah. Okay, God, copy paste.
Access granted.
Couldn't hack the red node. Okay, Blake Hill to Oscar Gomez. Don't tell me you don't know. You already heard that one before. That's all part of the part of a shadowy conspiracy to manipulate and control the scientific world. What am I saying? The world, period. You should denote sarcasm here, by the way. Gomez wrote, "Well, don't tell me you know what this place is already. I mean, who really owns the place? Everyone knows you, Darrow, bought it through subsidiaries back in 2021. Last year. You just need to know where to look and whom to ask. There are a lot of things here that are quite interesting. I mean, look at the research we're doing. Look at this place, Oscar." Okay, Dwayne. Looks like Dwayne was kind of a bitch and spammed that email to literally everyone. I can do that, alright. Oh god, there's two. Fuck. I have to check something. Check what exactly? Okay, usually go for the non-lethals. My only problem with non-lethals is that eventually, you know, if you're not careful, somebody can end up reviving the guy. Okay, this is a new guy. Does it work with dead guys too? I think it does. Let's find out. Yep, it does. Okay, wait a minute. Before I get on with the show... Not like he was using that brain. Darts. Okay, what exactly is the point of this? Just have a little bit of ductwork. Specialist O'Connor, the new login information for your computer is as follows, blah blah. Yeah, boring.
Access granted.
Shit, I gotta... Ooh, I just noticed my foot was falling asleep. Ooh, that's not good. File 11478. Here's a copy of the file on security specialist. On their security specialist shouldn't be a problem. I'll also send you copies of the asset files. Jensen, Adam, male, Caucasian. Birth location unknown. DOB, 1993. 34 years old. Both parents deceased, 1998. Foster parents located in the Detroit area. College education, University of Phoenix. Associate degree in criminal justice. Sworn officer, DMPD 2014. SWAT 2018. Goods DMPD 2026. Hired, Seraph Industry 6 months later. Addendum, recently augmented, military grade, armed, and extremely dangerous. Current status, alive. We got on the mirror. Wait. File 11473. Reed Megan, female Caucasian. Birth location, Seattle, date of birth 1995, 32 years old, moved to North California around 2009-2010, moved to France 2012, graduated magna cum laude in neurology and psychology, returned to the United States 2018, hired by Seraph Industries 2020, genetic research, head of the science team 2023, current status acquired. File blah 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 blah. Klaus Eric, male Caucasian, birthday, plate Norway, 2027 years old, very promising student, fast progression, personality issues. Moved to the United States 2024, hired by Seraph 2024. Current status acquired. Leah Colvin, female African American, DOB Detroit. Birth location Detroit, date of birth 1982, 45 years old. Blue collar family, graduate magna cum laude, MIT biochemistry 2007, hired by Latham Systems 2008, fired by Tiger Medical fired after Tiger Medical hostile takeover of Latham in 2020. Hired by Seraph Industries 2020, current status acquired. Zochenko Vasily, current status deceased. Declan Faraday, male Caucasian, Dublin, unknown DOB, around 1975-1980, MIT student, acquired by Deus worked for British Ministry of Defense 2002, moved to the United States 2018, hired by Seraph Industries 2018, current status acquired. Blah, 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 blah. I should hack it, I know, but I found the password for it. I like using the passwords. Sweeping clean. Specialist encounter. The lab Zochenko was using in the microgen building has been officially cleaned, quote unquote, from top to bottom. No forensic team in the world will be able to find trace materials in there now. Change the door code to 5377 and let admin know they can reassign it. Okay, microgen building. Man, I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees what I did with this stapler. PUC Mark Zelansky, Bell Tower Associates. AbelK O'Connor wrote. Sure. We could even record one of us wearing a lab tech uniform the next time we do it. Specialist AbelK O'Connor, Lou Morano wrote, so I just got another request from Dwayne to have his hidden camera installed in his lab. Should we play along and humor him? He still thinks it's one of the other eggheads in his department that's putting all the farm porn on his PC. Private Lou Morano. Well, these guys are a bunch of dicks. Sure, it's 25:35. By the way, you come to poker game next week. Corporal Dwayne Hicks. Jonathan Hicks wrote, hey bro, Chavez wants me to check something in the biomech morgue. Can you send me the access code to shut down the elevator laser grid? Don't need stun gun darts. Okay. Okay. Grenade launcher ammo. Don't have the grenade launcher anymore, so might as well go ahead and ditch that. I have 26 darts for this thing. What the hell?
Shit, is that a bullet? Son of a bitch. We need help here.
About time the big one went down. Okay, wait a minute here. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, just display the product lines right here. Okay. Alright, back to the map. Let's see here. So that should be Faraday. Okay, microgen. Oh crap, now I can't remember where I've been. Okay. Skywalk microgen, okay. So that's biomech. This is microgen over here. God, this chair is awful. Okay, so this is the old Zivchenko lab. Alright. Lab. Blah, blah, blah. So that was resoundingly unhelpful. Ooh, boy. I swear this chair has no padding. It's very much ouch-inducing. Oh, duh. think I made a fairly sufficient mess of this place. Kinda starting to be a little cautious about whether or not I should have a mask on in this area. Cold storage. What's behind door number 2? Evil gas. Huh. Okay. Well, if you're trying to infiltrate through there, this is one of those areas you'd have to know was there first. Yeah, I definitely got the expiration for it.
Access granted.
Okay. From Vasily Savchenko to Declan Faraday, no subject. Declan, my old friend, you were right about the GPL implants. These bastards are using them to keep track of us. They'll continue to do so unless we can shut down their tracking and jamming protocols. If we look to another angina attack, because we need to discuss this in person. Marguerite Faraday, no subject. I know you're nervous, Declan, and to be honest, I am too. But Delgado's work centered on the use of electrical signals to evoke emotional responses in the brain. He was targeting the amygdala and hippocampus. Age assures me we are not doing that, and I trust him for reasons I'll explain when I can. Until then, please don't rest yourself by sending me emails like this one. Stick to research questions only, because you're right. I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. There he wrote, Megan, I'm really getting worried about this signal pattern they've got me working on. If it's truly meant to transmit software upgrades to limb patients, why do they want to broadcast wideband across multiple frequencies simultaneously? And what exactly is it going to transmit? Yeah, I keep thinking about the bonus nodes, but, you know, it's like, I kind of get this thing with this hacking minigame. For some reason, I always want to, like, finish the hack as fast as possible. I don't know why I do that. That's it, it kind of saves on inventory space. I know these wankers are probably monitoring every email I send you, but I can't ignore my gut. For some reason, I'm reminded of Delgado's work with electrical stimulation in the brain. Am I wrong to think there's a connection? Doctor?
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Speaking of wanker, this guy's head mesh is like one generation previous to when this game came out.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Well, this isn't pretentious at all. So they just stick him in an operating theater. Apparently he was naughty and they didn't have anywhere else to stick him. Okay, so... wherefore do I need to be? Over there. Shortcut. Okay, instead of just trying to remember my way through here, I'm going to go ahead and head back to the hallway and look at the map.
Someone hiding over there? Hello?
Forgot about them.
Better come out. Relax. No one's here. Son of a bitch! We need help here! Stop! I see you!
Walk up to the guy, he's got this big thing sticking out of his nose.
Keep him down! I see you! Gotta reload!
Forgot about that thing. Hang on. That's what I thought. Sitting here thinking to myself, there's no way I don't have enough room for a candy bar. We recently received a new shipment of hardware from HQ. It's some heavy-duty weaponry, so we placed it all in secure storage near hangar 1. Blah 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 blah. Read. Tends to be a kind of a bonus idea. The code is blah. Until further orders are given, this equipment is for emergency use only. If I say any of you jackals looking for field upgrades, I'll have your hides. The same goes for the rest of the men in your companies. Please update your officer requisition databases. Thanks, Lieutenant Commander Casper Donato. Your hangar 1. Bitch. Okay, Omega Ridge, shut off the robot. This looks to be Hangar 1. Yep, shuttle Hangar 1. That's a different robot. Okay, I don't think I'm quite ready to do this just yet. I am, however, going to go ahead and save. Robot Bay. Okay, so secure storage would be either over here or over here. Robot's a little dense. Okay. Aha. we have goodies? Problem is they're fucking huge. Okay. Okay, so that's a crossbow. Crossbow dart arrows. Heavy rifle ammo. Kinda don't like leaving this here, but at the same time, I have other more surefire means. I literally just ran past that freaking bot.
Access granted.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Okay, I wasn't expecting them to just open the door right in my face like that. And then, of course, the guy throws his fart in a jar at me. Ah. Cannot seem to find a good spot to sit in without my foot going to sleep.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Gotta admit, for as well trained as these guys are supposed to be, they kinda suck. Well, you know, I could go on the ego trip there, but yeah, I kind of like the Navy SEALs mentality. We're not that good; it's just everyone else sucks. You think about it, they had two guys with rifles, one guy with a shotgun. Just one dude with a suppressed rifle managed to take them all out. Oh, crap. Not mistaken, this is a boss fight.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No.
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging.
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen. I thought you would be more formidable than this. How does it feel, Jensen? Knowing you die without finding the truth?
I was about to move a little faster, but that's the first time I've actually equipped that thing. I had no idea how absolutely gigantic that fucking laser rifle is. Okay, so he throws those pinpoint accurate. Easiest way to handle him is point blank typhoon in the face. Well, I have had done playthroughs where I've used the typhoon, and there's just something about it. I think it's the fact that it uses ammunition, and the fact that, you know, I really don't use it very much.
Do you realize how hopeless this is? You will not leave here.
Is this asshole really gonna play Ring Around Rosie with me?
You underestimated you, Jensen.
Oh, save the laser for the end boss. And actually, when it comes to the end boss, honestly, it's really not doing as much oomph as I'd like.
You should have died the first time. Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near?
Okay, so laser hits through glass. Well, considering it's just a light beam. Okay, let's see here. Let's try Burke's revolver.
I thought I got you the first time. Will you lose your nerve, Jensen? Now that the end is... Goodbye, my friend.
That's some bullshit. I always remember I hated fighting this guy because he was just such a pain in the ass.
Will you listen, Jensen? Now that the end is near? You have no idea what... Track me. Finding me now should be simple. I thought you would be more mystic than this.
I don't have hypo stems.
So stubborn.
Eat it!
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Okie dokie. Plasma rifle. Oh, this helps to be sure. What the fuck? They're all saluting. Okay, so... I want the plasma rifle. Problem is... Yeah, okay, I have got way too many freaking shot shells. That's kind of the thing about it. It's like, I've got all this shotgun ammo because I don't use the shotgun. Okay, how big is this damn thing? Seriously. Oh, huge. You know, I should just ditch the shotgun, but every so often it does come in handy. Well, actually, and it's like, I didn't get rid of all of the ammo. So it's there kind of as a just in case right now. Okay. Search some of the statue plinths. Apparently, they want people to use shotguns quite a bit in this game. Oh my god. Go through and just take a quick once over and see exactly how much junk there is. Oh my god, the sheer amount of shot shells in this game. More shotgun shells. Director's Cut added tech ways to defeat the bosses as well. Okay. So, it's entirely possible I could have just come up here and, let's see here. I got enough of these things. Okay, robots. Huh. Heavy rifle. So if I'm reading this correctly, basically I could have gone full stealth. I could have gone full stealth and gotten the robots to kill him for me. Where does this go? Okay, so that goes back into the server room. Huh. Okay. Remember the first time I did that fight, I was so irritated with that boss fight. I finally killed him. I don't know if I managed to take this thing or not, but...
Is that
crap.
you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my
Shaking
god,
behind
Adam.
the odds as well. Damn it.
You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darren.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
So, everything in here is sterile white. Makes you feel right at home, doesn't it? Project Areola? Project Areola? Good morning, Mr. Darrow. Regarding the conversation we had last week, the project is advancing quite swiftly. We've managed to devise a new and improved prototype to better counter the quantum size effect. So far, the nano-ionics are responding as planned, and the latent effects on biomaterials are negligible. Gotta hate it when they end up having like way too much jargon. Let's see, an unforeseen benefit is that using copper couplings make the units virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require a very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedures. We've been able to build and modify molecular structures on the fly using mechanosynthesis. Blah. The samples all responded very well, apart from Part for the usual rejection syndrome? Part for or part from? Usual rejection syndrome, of course, that always sets in after a few minutes. The effects are even more potent on the molecular level. That's why the news from some of your associates are so promising. Apparently they're on the verge of isolating or replicating DNA segments that present no rejection syndrome whatsoever. I don't know how you and your team got access to those samples, but I don't care. Do you realize what this could mean? We're finally there. Imagine that, a regular-looking human being, nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still the power of billions of machines within him, manipulated at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. Ching. Almost forgot about that. I had a point. Huh. 2 experience points. Thank you for the tip. Also, do we know just how creepy this thing is? Crash tested me, but the arm is moving. Okay, so there's 30 experience books in the game. Huh. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, this is a creepy fucking apartment. When literally everything is just like solid white. That's what she curls up to bed with.
Adam, I'm getting my team out of here. You have to go to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Really? These guys didn't have anything? I don't have the double takedown. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, God, I got turned around. corner on the right. Get the impression I'm missing something. Hello? Drop this for a second, pick this up. It's for the plasma rifle, okay. And we've also got a computer with a security ring I don't want to fuck with. Plus, I kind of need to use these things up. Hangar 18. I don't know if that's what this is supposed to be, but Hangar 18 is a Megadeth song, and I think it specifically refers to Hangar 18 at Area 51. Record 9 begins, subject witness, prognosis seen too much, site 18th hangar. Inventory foreign life forms. State suspended cryogenics versus nominal solution, selective amnesia. Bravo Kilo actual and transmission. The curtain is failing. Soon they will know too much. I know too much. Day 1. Yeah. That's a Megadeth Easter egg. Space rocket.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Recipe of destruction, that's always a good one. But, woo! Yeah, I was always kind of curious as to whether or not Hangar 18 and High Speed Dirt were connected. High Speed Dirt is actually about skydiving. It's so loud. Sheet failure. Uh-oh. Kerplop.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Okay. Someone made a very big mess in here. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking I should have been able to walk on the pipe. Would have been helpful if there was not that obnoxious EMP mine. Yeah, that's helpful. I'm about to do something dumb. Who puts a landmine in an air duct? Oh. Somebody spilled the ketchup. I'm on my way, may take a while. These freaks are everywhere. Brent, I think I figured out how to keep those fucking freaks away. I soaked the floor outside the control room, and then electrified it with a down power cable. It seems to be working. If you want to live, get your ass over here. Well, I don't know. I suppose maybe this guy could have probably stuck that up there. Okay. I think my whole issue with the whole PEPS thing is that it just kind of shoves people away from you. I started thinking about Dead Space, and at first I didn't like the Force gun, and then I realized when you beef up the damage on it, it basically just blows the ass out from under them. Like I said, I kind of need to use these. Okay, these were disabled when I got here. So now maybe Huey's on my side. Okay. Regular instant messaging autosave. Penetration is survive online, an emergency situation detected. We have detected major power fluctuations, pressure instabilities, outages, malfunctions across wide areas of the oceanic station. Repeat alert warnings remain unattended. Situation pressing critical. Advise. Since command unresponsive. Analysis suggests immediate activation of emergency lockdown procedure 999 is necessary. Excuse me. This is how I got a thing. Got a thing on my tooth that I can't stop licking. So it's like, it's messing with my speech. Okay, commencing full station lockdown. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emergency protocols. Emergency override protocols activated to disengage lockdown. Proceed to main tower and use manual override code. Have a nice day. There's not a test. Stational staff, the Pangaea Oceanic Installation 5 is experiencing temporary emergency lockdown situation. Ah. Also try not to spit while I talk. Ugh. This is not a test. No one may enter or exit the facility while the lockdown safety measure is in effect. All movement between sectors is likewise prohibited. Pangaea security response teams have been notified and mobilized. Please remain at your workstations while the lockdown is in effect. Security staff will alert you when it is safe to resume normal work activities. This is an automatically generated message from the Pangaea Oceanic Installation 5 Hiring Core. I see it, mommy? What in the actual fuck is that? Fuck, man, they're everywhere. No way Johnson makes it to the tower. Why the hell is he trying to disengage lockdown anyway? You have to keep him shut in down there. Changing plan, meet me in the hangar. We'll use one of the choppers and send back help when we are safe. Be careful. Elevator full of crap.
Pritchard, Pangaea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
And we look around, somebody spilled all the forbidden ketchup. Well, I guess they stopped serving lunch. Look, all that sauce just going to waste. Ooh. Beating down the doors for it.
Quiet! You can't think with all that noise! It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it!
Tomato soup. Tomato soup, green peas.
The fucking wind!
Take him from the outside, and then I'll be able to get him out.
Can't throw cans at people. I don't know why, but the canned food there, for some reason, ends up reminding me of games like Rust. Or not Rust, Myst. Something like Myst, you have to go around finding like all kinds of resources that you can use, so one of the resources is canned soup. Although for some reason in Myst, you can actually just take like canned tomato sauce and just like take a spoon into it like pudding, and it's just like blech. I suppose if you're starving, it's delicious, but every time I open up a can of that stuff, it usually has a very metallic ketchup taste and a texture that is absolutely disgusting. Hence why you typically cook it into something. Mrs. Lapicas, for the duration of the summit, the door code to Mrs. Trudeau's temporary dressing room will be 8024. Please try to explain to both the Prime Minister and his wife that Banshee is still under construction, so she shouldn't be expecting something akin to that chateau luxury suite that she's grown so accustomed to in Ottawa, especially given how little time we've had to prepare for this summit. Mercury instant message, you can autosave. Okay, that's a repeat. Repeat, okay. So, big ass bloodstain in here, and this dude's just been kind of stomping around in it. Iron Oceans. Whoa. Okay, kind of a neat little render trick here. That's a picture. Looks like someone had a heavy flow day. Seriously, what is this? Somebody has a bloody nose and they just blow it all over the sheets. That would make sense, you know, use code option. I guess for some people that's a little immersion breaking. Although I can't imagine that'd be more immersion breaking than, yeah, literally popping out of your own skull. Select down. Login and password. Hey Russ, can you tell me if the login and password I have for the sex station is correct? I think it's this. Blank. P.S. I know, I should just ask the network. But you know how those automated messages creep me out. Okay. Okay, so the cooling system is just a big-ass blower you stick on the side. Okay. Well, shit, I think I'm pretty good on rifle ammo. Random bit of software just lying around for no reason. It's kind of funny. It feels like they really want you to use certain weapons in this game. Whether you want to or not, you know. Okay, wait a minute. Tranquilizer darts.
Access granted.
Ooh. Good thing I had that, got into that computer. That turret would have unmade my day.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
Ah, crap.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it?
I'm taking a wild guess here because I don't have my social thing.
People understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Genocide? I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. It was my genius that created the technology, my vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
You are up your own ass, aren't you?
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see? Your body accepts augmentations easily. So easily, it's like a disease eating you up inside, making you crave more. While mine rejects them completely. Yet the desire is still there every day. No, Mr. Jensen, I do not envy you. I understand you. I understand the lengths men will go to obtain what God never wanted us to have. It is why we must see this through to the end.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Okay, automatically change blah, 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 blah. ES have received a request for a personal security override code to the dedicated terminal shutdown protocol input configurations have been reset for blah. Hello, father? What the shit? Yeesh. Gonna go ahead and get in a save here. God, that dude. Pretentious as all hell.
The lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful. Oh, there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Oh, it says a magazine size of 20. And that really didn't do anything to free up inventory space. Yeah, that Darrow guy, yeesh. Making his computer system call him Daddy. I am totally not going the right way. Any other time, be capable of just punching a hole in the wall. Okay, where the hell am I going? probably didn't need to do that.
I have to do this. I have no choice. What are you doing here? Don't.
Okay. I don't like that. The fact that if you get surrounded, you can't shove anyone. Unless you're using the peps.
Just leave me alone! Alone! Out of my hand! Leave me alone! You gotta get him, get him. Come on, get him. Not real, not real. Keep it together, keep it together. Freak the fuck out, man! Out. I don't want it.
I love the cloak. Okay, so, not mistaken. Robot should still be my buddy. Okay, so... as nice a piece as that is... Hang on. Okay, so that's pistol ammo, need that. Yeah, I have the Burke's revolver. Thing is, my normal revolver is pretty well tricked out. It's got the explosive rounds on it. Yeah, laser targeting. And exploding rounds. Compare that to Burke's. Damage output is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars versus 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Oh, I don't like leaving those there, but no ammo for the shotgun, and I already got a better revolver, so okay. I only think I'm going the right way. Looks like robot kicked some ass. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Access granted.
Shotgun, shuttles, and grenades. Rockets. That strikes me as a little excessive. Indeed, there's no kill like overkill.
Just let me finish! I got a job to do! Oh, I got a job! I can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! Oh, I got a job!
Okay, there's a guy up here. Dude, what the hell are you gonna do with a fucking rocket up here? Okay, so fun fact about rockets, they didn't have a lot of whoosh coming out the back, and if you fire them off in a enclosed space, like say crawl space on the roof, yeah, they'll kill you. Okay, what the fuck? I have no idea where I'm going, I'm just following this. Can I get out? Okay. Yeah, it kind of dawned on me that was another way in. Okay. Crossbow arrows. Who the hell sticks crossbow arrows there? Okay, don't need the rocket launcher.
Not real! Not real! No! Go away, Ghost! Go away! Go! You don't understand me! Not real! Not real! Not real! No! You won't get me! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! No, I got a job! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! No, I got a job!
Okay. Attitude problem. I can't believe you said that at lunch today, Henry. Global warming is no joke. Most of the people in this station came here because we know our planet is in imminent danger and it's our responsibility to do something about it. Did you know that over 70% of the world is covered by water? 97% of that water is in our oceans. Life on Earth began in the ocean 3.1 to 3.4 billion years ago. Then evolved from the ocean to the land billions of years ago. The oceans provide most of the oxygen we need to breathe and a reservoir for soaking up almost half of this planet's carbon pollutants. In other words, for every human, animal, and plant on Earth, a healthy ocean is a must. Darrow knows that. That's why he came here with the whole iron seeding plan. To restore health back into our oceans and give mankind a chance to survive. We've spent years abusing this planet, and most of the people working here believe it's our responsibility to clean up that mess and make the planet safe and livable for future generations. Maybe you came here because you got a nice paycheck or some really cool augmentations you would never have been able to afford otherwise, but the rest of us didn't. So in the future, please keep your snide comments to yourself, Chantel. Yeah, obviously the game devs put, crossbow arrows in weird ass places because they're trying to get you to look around, but at the same time, it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's see, I got the safety. I got a safety hazard here, guys. Alright, I told you, Hank, for the time being, just keep people away from the turbine area. We know the air shaft's not finished, and we realize that the vortex created by the airflow is a safety hazard. But it's not the only one we're dealing with right now. I'll try to get someone from engineering over there ASAP, but don't hold your breath on it, alright? Hey, JC, when are you guys going to finish that damn air vent? Don't you know you're holding old Darrow back from saving the world? Global warming isn't going to fix itself, you know. And copy paste. Somebody left their coffee. Okay, there's a coffee shop somewhere around here because this is a freaking oil rig out in the middle of nowhere. If somebody brought coffee, that means that there's a coffee shop somewhere.
Shadows! Stay away. Stay away from me.
Yeah, this is the end area, so it's kind of one of those situations of, why am I stealing the money? It's like that irritating thing where... Ah, there's a limb clinic, okay. And then again, there's also the coffee shop too, so... It's like that irritating thing where, for some reason, as a reward for beating the game, the devs going to give you like the best weapon in the game, which makes no sense because you've already beaten it and you don't need it anymore. Tori is very much dead. Okay, automatically generated. BS have received requests for new security access codes for blah, and the new login will be blah blah. See the wind turn the rudder. What the hell? 2 a.m. bioship, attentional doctors. You know that I've been receiving complaints from a number of patients regarding unusual neuroprosthetic malfunctions lasting between 5 and 30 seconds. The World Health Organization is aware of this problem and is working with us to determine the cause. In the meantime, we have decided to initiate emergency maintenance upgrade procedures of our own. In the next few days, your clinic will be receiving shipments of a new Class A biochip manufactured by the Taiyang Medical Corporation. It is our belief that these chips will eliminate many, if not all, of the malfunctions patients have been experiencing. We strongly urge you to distribute these implants as quickly as possible as part of each patient's routine neuroprosthetic appointment. Study the implant procedure manual closely. Any questions you or your patients have will no doubt be answered in it. Please bear in mind that failure to comply with this directive could severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit future funding. And copy paste.
You seem relatively
relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Okie dokie, and I have enough. I can just buy them out. Nice.
I will remain here, where it's safe. If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
Okay, so it gives me 2 points. I can... add something here. I can either add something or expand on something. I should do this one, shouldn't I? Jump boost or multiple takedowns? I hate this. I can't figure out what I actually go with. I think I'm going to go ahead and beef this one up because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to hack more shit.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Everybody seems a little dead in here. Almost.
Who are you? I don't know. Come closer!
Just get...
Please come out. I have to do what they tell me. Don't be difficult. This is best for both of us. Get away.
Yeesh. Well, I tried to keep most of them alive. Didn't have a whole lot of peps, and instead it ended up kind of turning into a zombie apocalypse kind of scenario. Okay. Alright, hold the phone here. I'm getting turned around.
No, there's no one here. He told me.
Why is it that every room I walk into is like loaded with idiots? Yeah, I know the brains are fried from the Augs, but at the same time, it's like, why are there so many of them?
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will. But I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Well, managed to find him. Kinda didn't want to, but ooh, hello. Man, that dude's a scuzzball. Let's see here. Okay, so... Found him. How do I get back out of here?
You shouldn't be here! Only I can be here! Don't you see? I need you to understand. Just let me explain.
Okay, so found Taggart, that's out of the way.
Come closer! Come closer! Don't!
Yeesh. Would it kill them to give him an animation that wasn't just like wildly flailing? Okay, so... I need to start making my way down. Oh, hello. It's almost turning into Dead, almost turning into Dead Rising.
Just get ruin me.
My God, are they just like grabbing my ass or what?
Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please! Help us!
Alright, that was Seraph.
Don't you see? I need for you to understand. Just let me explain.
Gotta admit, those guys all sound freaking dumb as hell. Yeah, I was thinking shooting the barrel. Thing is, gotta time that just right.
You're the monster! It's your fault! No!
Much as I didn't particularly want to blast the bejesus out of them, my god, they were annoying.
What is over there? Stay away! No, 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 no! There's no one.
Okay. Aha! Okay. Automatically generate message, password, the old stable horse still yearns to run. I can totally see why people get creeped out by those things.
Access granted.
Ooh, Praxis point. Really? Really? Proximity of a bullet was enough to set that thing off? Yeah, I know, anything you can throw at it will set them off, but at the same time, I do like to shoot them.
Identify yourself! Who the hell is there? You'll never get me!
Whose hand? Whose hand?
Ow! It's happening!
Stop moving! Okay. So, Sev and his team ended up locking themselves in a machine room somewhere.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get away from me!
machine room. Okay, hold up. Okay, machine room. Machine room B. Okay, where is the log of things people say to you? Okay, I'm probably taking way too long to do this, but I'll make sure I leave no stone unturned. Especially because I'm not entirely sure if this is the right area to find Dave Seraph.
Access granted.
Okay. Am I just going in circles? Okay then. Aha! Success.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. But if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Okie dokie, so... Okay, that's the safety hazard thing. Valve maintenance and security. Hey, Dre. I'm gonna call that Mika. Was talking to me about this. Apparently, they're seriously worried about valve failure. It's kind of scary considering we're sitting in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. I think a review team is in order. Can you meet this week? ST for a message. Guys, although you all know this, I can't stress it enough. We must keep the main outlet valves in pristine condition. To some extent, they are the Achilles heel of the whole operation. If they fail, the entire station is in danger of collapse. Please make sure everyone's up to date on procedure, Mika. Hiring core rules, safety purge protocols. Hiring core, use safety hub alpha to open pod 1 door. Approach manually, perform visual manual inspection of equipment, confirm the coolant level readings are at operational levels. Check for cross wires and nutrient and life support connecting rings. Look for breakages in main structure, flaps, and Icarus platform. Ensure that transistor cup leg lines are fully locked with no possibility of leakage. Perform visual/manual inspection of drone. No powder of flesh on face, hands, and visible skin. What? Manually check pulse in neck or wrist. Return to Sec Hub 1, close the door. Repeat sequence to Pod 2 using Sec Hub E. Repeat with Pod 3 using Sec Hub C. To access Alpha Pod, open 1, 2, and 3, and leave open for the duration of the check. Okay then. You have to wonder what people are thinking. Did you see this big, huge man with metal arms just like pop up into a vent? Is it just me, or did I walk past that vent like 14 times? Out of here. That guy.
Stay away! They would have done it to me, but I did it first.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to take the hint. I'd rather leave them alive, but at this point they're kind of turning into a zombie army, so... Okay. Ooh, boy. They made a crazy mess in here. It's a long-ass elevator. Okay. Everyone remember where we parked?
What the hell?
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi. Who am I? Communications web online. I feel cold. Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters. I don't remember. Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Harun project, Mr. Jensen.
The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain. And the closest to perfection
Okay,
we'll ever
I'll give the
achieve.
laser a shot.
I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal.
Her eyeballs almost shot out of her head when they did that.
Let's be honest. Neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control! I'm in control! Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Alpha
so
Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms. Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
ooh, that's a little ouchy.
Is here. Why does he want to kill us?
Just shoots out with a laser.
Kill him. You have been better served keeping your head down, Jensen. Mother, just don't hurt anymore. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Did it work?
I can't take
Huh. Okay, so, okay. Like and Cajun crispy.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Okay, so, tell the truth, lie one direction, lie the other direction, or send the whole mess crashing down into the abyss. I'm gonna try that one, seeing as how I know there's another game.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
Let's see what happens.
We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and chaos around me, all I really know is this. Human beings are survivors. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I dealt with obstacles ruthlessly, abusing resources and inflicting suffering before others could do it to me. Detached from my humanity, I may not have done the best thing, but I always got the job done. Thank goodness I'm not the only one out there. Because the truth is, deciding the future for all mankind shouldn't be left up to one man. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative. Speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
Achievement unlocked, Trooper. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could just go ahead and load up that save again and just see what all the endings are. But I don't think I'm having enough time to do that on the stream. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and let the credits roll and see if there's... I always like to let the credits roll because you never know if there's going to be like something added to like a New Game Plus or something, you know. But at the end of the day, I know it kind of doesn't really matter which ending you get because there is another game after this, and devs just cannot pick their own ending in the first place. So according to this ending, basically everybody's dead. Jensen, Seraph, Taggart, the whole ball of wax. But we know in the next game he comes back, and so is Seraph. So, that means next week is going to be a little bit different. So basically, here's the deal. I got the entire Deus Ex series. Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, the original game, plus Invisible War, all as a bundle. And I'm kind of going through a little bit in chronological order. This was technically released in the timeline, followed by Mankind Divided, then the original Deus Ex, then Invisible War. I don't know if I'm actually planning on doing Invisible War, largely due to the fact that it's a little finicky and actually operating on modern systems. Like, it seems pretty obvious that Invisible War was developed for the Xbox and then ported to PC, and they did not do a very good job. Cramming into a modern system, and it's a little buggy. Next Sunday is definitely going to be Mankind Divided, because I've never actually managed to get all the way through that game. Actually, I don't think I actually got through all the way through the original game either. Just had to check on something real quick. Never know who's gonna try spamming something out of your phone. And the credits are still going. Doke. A bunch of voice actors I have never heard of before. devices. Apparently someone who's Chinese and is actually named Li Li. I imagine that must have been kind of a mess trying to fill out paperwork. Okay, I got the special thanks. Making up team conceptors. Makeup artist. Okay. Yeah, I got to use Montreal crab. Blah, 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 blah. I do think it's kind of funny. A lot of people don't really realize big, huge AAA games, how many people actually go into them. Which is kind of weird, you know, compare and contrast to something like the Mortuary Assistant or like Five Nights at Freddy's. To me, these freaking cultural phenomenons, and they're put out by like one person. That said, my god, the credits go on and on and on and on. Okay, so basically, anyone we chose, everybody dies. But Adam keeps coming back in the next one. Oh god, I have the DLC shit too. Hell. So it's kind of one of those things of, either Adam Jensen is now a man who cannot die unless somebody actively shoots him in the face, or we've created a bit of a paradox. Oh, that's right. The Deus Ex bundle also came with that ported over mobile game. I'm gonna have to mess with that one because I don't think that's actually main canon. Ugh. Yeah, the fall. You know, it's like I kept trying to. You know, I never actually heard of it before, and it just like showed up in this bundle, and I was just like, oh, what the hell is this? And I'm curious about it. You do 2 hours of it, okay. Well, I'll give it a shot here just because I have it, and I may or may not actually stream that one. But definitely, sequel comes up next week. I should be able to stream that just fine. Life President? What the hell? Head of localization. Head of QA. And Square Enix France. Square Enix Germany. UK. Export. Eidos Montreal. Square Enix North America. Okay. assurance. It's kind of funny. He's like, what the fuck? Suppliers. Okay. Software supplier. I get that. But thanks to monitors for all their help and unending patience. Are we done? Wait for it.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Original game's theme song. I love that part. I gotta admit, this soundtrack feels like such a wrench in the gears compared to everything else that we've been listening to. Okay, so does this keep going, or I kind of want to hit a button to see if it like advances or just. I hope this is calibrated. Shouldn't be. I don't know if it's actually going to end up finishing or not. And we have New Game Plus. Alright. So now that I have that available, that should be interesting to see how that works out on whatever New Game Plus does. I'll probably go ahead and just take care of that on my own time. Next week should be Deus Ex Mankind Divided. So, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I've hit my 4-hour limit. I finished the game, and I have got to get the flying fuck on out of here. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow with The Hunter Call the Wild, followed by Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday with Split, and probably finishing up Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and hopefully finishing up Persona 4 Golden on Friday. Alright, so, should be an interesting week ahead. Okie dokie, so, I don't have anything else to say other than I keep licking this little nick on my tooth here and it's driving me nuts. My tongue's starting to go numb. Anyway, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. For everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had some entertainment. For everyone watching the recording of this, for everyone watching the recording of this, if you're still awake and still here, again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had some entertainment beyond that. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is with you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Provided the game lets go and gives you my mouse back. Sometime today, please. Screw it. Okay, there it goes. Alright. I have got to go. Mouse, come here. Awkward ending is awkward.